Good morning, everybody. How are you? Well, I hope. I hope you're all doing okay. I hope you had a pleasant evening. It has been unbearable here. Heat-wise, it's been absolutely brutal. It was like plus 36 with the humidity yesterday. It was absolutely awful. Sleep was hard to come by because it was too hot. It was too hot in my office. So I'm going to stream today until I don't want to suffer from heat stroke or whatever. That's what's going to happen. I did some gardening this morning because my garden path is being overwhelmed by the garden itself, and I tried to put like fences in place to keep the foliage back. Discovered that I have a goldenrod growing in my side garden, which is pretty cool. Turns out it's a diuretic and can be used to treat UTIs and stuff like that. So if you make a tea out of it, so I think I'll keep some of that around. Is what I think we'll do. Plant potatoes as well, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now we finished the scouring footfall station. We dealt with the Anver gang. We dealt with the Cult of the Final Dawn. Helped the people in the quarantine zone. There's one more quest in the station, but I'm pretty confident I need access to the quarantine zone to get it done. But anyway, we'll see. So I have to have a chat with Hendrix, and I have to have a chat with Jay Hadari before we can get underway. Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
I wanted to discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Very good. Oh. I was hoping it would be just voice acting. Like that, and like that, and minimize this, no, this one, then this one. Here we go. Okay. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its inquiries, Van Calix. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold. To business, then. The Cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen preach the heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Koronus Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Why is the Ordo Xenos investigating a chaos cult? That's not their purview. Of the three main orders of the Inquisition. Hey man, how you doing? Of the three orders of the Inquisition, they tend to kind of stay out of each other's way, even though they all essentially do the same job, but they deal with different threats. So the Ordo Xenos is dealing with aliens, the Ordo Hereticus deals with heretics, and the third one is Demon Hunters, I think. Fuck, I always forget the third order. Orders of the Inquisition. In 40k, the Inquisition. Da, 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 da. Malleus, the Ordo Malleus. Correct? Ordo Hereticus, Ordo Xenos, Ordo Malleus. Yeah, that's right. That's the one. I'm all right, man. Thank you for asking. Too hot. It's gross in here. It's gross in here. I don't like it. Why would the Ordo Xenos investigate agents of a chaos cult? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Justin. Yes, initially our arrival in the Koronus Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there is more. The cult tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. That's a lot to ask of a rogue trader. I want to know more about this cult of the Final Dawn. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble, insane prophets and hysterical visionaries preaching the end of days, a passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established a connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Koronus Expanse, disseminating heresy amongst honest people out in the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military powder to have had the 2 ships that we sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. Heinrich sighs. After the events on Rykad Minoris, I suspect the cult might have built its nest inside the Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate that it is your protectorate that's harboring the heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to the secrets. Okay, so a chaos cult in my protectorate. Heinrich, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly, Justin. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, till an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the Rogue Trader's planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora van Valancius was famous for her loose interpretations of the freedoms granted by the warrant. Yeah, I set up a little mini pool for the kids yesterday, just because it was gross, and it was like at peak grossness yesterday, and it was fucking icky. If I ever build a dream home or whatever, if I ever fall into my millions, I'll put a pool somewhere for the kids. Not for me, because water's fucking gross, man. I'm not doing that. But if I could see the bottom of it, I guess it'd be okay. You know what I mean? Then I'd do it. But anyway. Heinrich regards you with a probing look. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you'll get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he's willing to show lenience toward my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. Heinrich nods. That is correct. I should show a greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge in the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Of course they have spies. You have spies? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the administrative department of Dargonus. The planet's governor and Theodore were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Koronus Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander, and as soon as we contact Argonus, I'll introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I am sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects. I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally. Dude, yeah. My sister, in my sister's old house, she had an indoor pool. It was like, not an Olympic-sized pool, but she had a pretty fucking big pool, like built indoors, and it was all enclosed. It was really, really nice. Indoor fireplace, like it was fantastic. She had a beautiful house. I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiva Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to a far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Koronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Okay. One thing I will note about this game is during the Battle of Rykad Minoris, if you have Heinrich in your party when you face off against that word bearer, well, Abelard's like, run, sir, I'll hold it off as long as I can. Heinrich just says, goodbye, everybody, because he knows what he's fighting. He knows what he's up against, and I thought that's something, man. Like, even these characters, even, like, rogue traders bring exceptional people into their retinues, right? Just as a function of being a rogue trader, you want exceptional people with you. But even in that instance, like, you're still taking on a fucking space marine. One infused by the powers of the dark gods. Like, yeah, it's like, you're in shit, Anyway, sorry. Why did your suspicion fall on, Kiva Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merge into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on footfall. The reports from the crew were confusing and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. We met a Chaos Space Marine on Rykad Minoris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Justin. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely, they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Koronus Expanse and not an entire company. Jesus. A whole company. Oh my God. In the original Rogue Trader was a tabletop, not RPG, but it was a tabletop strategy game. It was the precursor to Warhammer as we know it now. In that version, Space Marines were like, it was a very small game, and Space Marine squads would have like 5 models, 10 models, and they would like augment your army of little dudes, and they would be like the fucking most badass guys you could get. And then everybody's like, well, I can have an army of just Space Marines. And then on it went, and then until it eventually turned into Warhammer, and now it is what it is. But the original game, Rogue Trader, was the setting of 40K with not squad on squad, but small armies, small units going against each other, and you could augment them with Space Marines. And then Space Marines fucking took off because they were really cool at the time. I will let anyone throw the weight around on my worlds, be they servants of chaos, xenos, or heretics. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever's tangled up in their roots. Alright, that's enough talking about the archenemy. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole a son. Heinrich winces. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious xenos race. These creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, and for the simple reason that their victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperial augury rays. The objective of the raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension, which conceals their greatest stronghold, Komora. This should be a comma, Komora. Sorry. The dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. Heinrich studies your expression. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Rykad's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's designs. Or perhaps Aurora's divinations, in fact, describe the Drukhari's actions. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible because the Eldari, or the Eldar, were a star-spanning civilization in 40k, and their empire rise to such a height that they didn't have a need for food, and they didn't have to worry about war or anything like that. So they got bored, and being bored, they started reaching for excess, and, eventually gets to, like, blood orgies and shit like that, and they literally gave birth to a god, because Eldari are also incredibly psychic creatures. So they gave birth to the god Slaanesh, Chaos god Slaanesh, with which is what your chosen Chaos Space Marine warband is allied to, Slaanesh. So, or devotees of Slaanesh if they were part of the the Third Legion. But Slaanesh is the god of excess, and the god of excess loves Eldar souls. Like, it just wants to fucking eat them all when it finds them. So the Drukhari placate Slaanesh by giving it other souls, not theirs, and then they feed off psychic torment and psychic suffering because they're awful. I must go about my business. Is there anything else I need to know? Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I'll provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the von Valancius worlds while their master was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws of the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Heinrich inclines his head. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. It's a shame Heinrich is razor blade straight, because there could be a beautiful romance there. Alas. Now, let's go talk to Jai. Really, or Jay, not Jai. She says Jai, but it's spelt J. Here she is, just sitting.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin.
Ooh.
I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
You're the one that wanted to talk to me. I've seen nothing but the dark side of the Koronus Expanse. What do you mean this shiny wrapping? There's nothing shiny about this place. It's a shithole. Sorry. Was there some business you wanted to discuss?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Ah, okay. Oh, you invited me to my office? The flickering light of dozens of candles play across Jay's face, making her small smile appear even more mysterious. Shireen, the Exalted One himself, brought us together the day you crossed Vladim's threshold, and he led us to cargo and gave us his blessings for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. She points at the containers in front of her. One contains a polished Eldorei rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword. I'm sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, though suddenly struck, friendship. That's fucking pretty good. That's a pretty good sword. Let's see. Hold on. My lowly, no, I assure you they're not. They're equipped with las guns. A truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude. I knew you would appreciate the Xeno mastery of their craft. Jay beams at you, curling a lock of black hair around an augmented finger. You're not going to get me, Jay. You're not going to get me. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing to me. You're trying to make me fall in love with you because you're nothing but your dark hair and your dark skin and your luminous smile and you're nothing but trouble. She's not going to get me. I'm not going to fall in love with Jay Hidari. So the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well, my network runs without even my participation, but when it comes to expansion, well, that's where I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success, Jay throws up her hands. Falco especially. I am certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what the Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authorities may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on my people of my profession at any moment. Go on. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against the Ashmag schemes. Far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. No, they wouldn't have to think about it because they're the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has an absurd amount of authority in the Imperium. And the best part of all that is it will cost you precisely nothing except my time. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonus, your capital world. See how everything is aligned so wonderfully, and of course I will repay you in kind. How do I benefit from you gaining status? Besides being in recipient of my eternal gratitude, Shireen, Jay playfully raises a brow. You're not going to make me fall in love with you. I'm telling you right now. Won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper and I will be able to extend my network systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the Expanse. I shall take it into consideration. Perhaps your thoughts will move in the right direction with a little encouragement from me, Shireen. You must have some faction in mind that would you like to establish relationships. The Sphere Drusarians, the hot-headed pirates of the Casbalica. You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you, or their wallets. I will arrange everything, you merely have to ask. Get out of here, Jay. I'm telling you. Who do I need? Who do I need? Who do I need? Who do I need? Who's got cool stuff? I'm pretty good with the Drusarians because I gave them a bunch of shit because they had a heavy bolter and I equipped Argenta and she's icky now. She's very good. I do love the Adeptus Mechanicus. They have some tight shit. Let's get something with the Casbalica because she's part of it. Help me to establish cooperation with the Casbalica. Pretty good. Not a problem, Sharina. I'll make people put a good word for you in the right circles. And if you change your mind about my proposal, you can always find me nearby on the bridge. Just say the word and I'll come. I bet you will. She'll fake it the whole time. She'll just be sitting there yelling, "Oh, Shireen." Okay, let's go into the Sea of Souls and find our first planet. Do some exploring. Put this up. Oh! I found all the bits that I need to finish the base for our model. This way. This guy is going to get cleaned off and used. And that's the wrong arm. That's the right arm. This one. This is the right arm we're going to use. So this guy here is going to get trimmed and cleaned off. And that's the bit we're going to be painting for our Marine. Excuse me. So, how do I get into the warp? Map of the Koronus Expanse. What's this? This is different. Cache in the old bridge. Cache in the former lantern. Chart new routes. Tight. Sick. Okay, that's back to the Imperium, but the maw's closed and we can't get there. So let's go to Sato's tomb. What's this? The Inevitable Triumph. Oh, that was a ship that went missing, right? Dumped cargo. Gotcha. Calamity on the industrial world. Lost in the void. Okay. Okay. So they've updated the map, and this is where a mission is. Gotcha. So let's go to Sato's tomb. Visit. Pascal Hunneman is a venerable magus of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay, well, never mind. Space Dust, I hope it's a fight. There's some pirates. Pirates. Drop a quick save. Let's engage the pirates first. Secure the system for ourselves. Three destroyers against me, you fools. Know not what you have done. Yes, come close to me. Come close to the thundering guns. So let's, if I do a ramming action, it stops my ship. We shouldn't do a ramming action because it also does damage to me. Let's pop off some torpedoes this way. Torpedoes are going to go that way. We're going to blast this guy here. That got his shield. Dorsal can't quite reach him. If I were to move to here, say, I could get him with the dorsal and the starboard battery. And I can't ram this guy, can I? Because he's just in the wrong spot. And then starboard. Excellent, everybody. And then continue. A straight line making full U-turn at the end, so he'll be facing back this way. And I'll have my rear shields exposed to him. I want to go past him is what I'd like to do. He's definitely going to move. Where's this guy? Here. He's going that way, so I want to go this way as well. Because I'd like to meet this guy too. Now you're done. Yes, get close to each other. Beautiful. Torpedo's going to hit him. Torpedoes. Hit this ship, please. I will get you to go to this point, to this point, to this point. And I could pretty much hit you with everything, can't I? And then dorsal. And then go here. And then hit him with this one. And that's all we can do for a second. Then I want you to do this. And that's it. Very good. Easy. Sorted, done. Figured it out. So we got rid of the pirates. Amazing. Begin. Scan. Plus. This is 5 plasteel. We shall put an extractium on this. Soto's tomb. On an ice world. Let's drop a hard save before we go down there. We should finish exploring the system first. Let's explore this space dust. Hopefully it's another pirate battle. 120% fuel. Space dust. More fuel. There's a space Hulk floating in orbit. Oh. 15 bonus to commerce. Wow. Back to Soto's tomb. Imperial cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Koronus Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, for about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse into the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill all the settlers, but also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulchre for the entire planet. This sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull, a treasure is its own right. So that's it, eh? We're done. All right. Back into the warp. All right. So we probably won't have to go back to Soto's tomb. So let's chart our routes to see if there's anything out here. And that's where that is. So let's go. This is an uncharted system. Produce rate safe. We could do unsafe once. This is safe and nothing will happen. I wish to inform you the sacred rituals addressing the machine spirit of the ship have been performed. The technology and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle set down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. The spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. Yet, during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanism differs from another analogous forms. The spirit holds unique power that cannot be called anything else but a blessing of the machine god. So what does this mean? Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Report received. Thank you. Back to Fabrundus. This was yellow and yellow. I didn't need to do that. Well, let's go here. Warp travel. Unsafe. All right. First of all, we're going to visit. Drifting void ship. Let's explore the planets. Begin scan. The Hermitage. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report the old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ask the hermit for a blessing. To Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator. When the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the immaterium and the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. But when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Let's to Extractium, please and thank you. Planets. I got to fix my chair. Hold on here, guys. It's cutting into my chair, my cushion, rather. The cushion on my chair is like cutting into the back of my legs. Yeah. And it's not my favorite. So we'll sit like this. Hey, that's better. It's way better. That's way better. Beginning scan. Nothing. Fuck all. This is like Mass Effect. Plasma batteries. Alright. Sorry, Argenta. There are sects in the imperial cult whose adherents believe transgressions will be punished death. This world could serve as one such purgatory. Okay. All right. Thanks, Argenta. Beginning scan. Smuggler's cache. Provisions. Yes. I will take it. Fucking provisions. Yes. Give me all of that. Thank you. I shall take gallons of grenades and provisions. Thank you. Drifting void ship. Put that up there. I'll just bring the same party. I should bring Jay or Heinrich out for a spin. Warp.
Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
Just gonna put a save down on that. Here's a door. Let's open that. Is this a door too? A formidable looking door blocks your way to the next module. It is covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door doesn't respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. The tech priest blesses himself with a protective symbol on his hand, visibly shaking. Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption. Show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from the blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. Generator it is then. Got it. An offering will appease a machine, but take heed. The metal of this place harbors something sinister. Inspect door mechanism. The door in the entire adjacent section bay have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere near. Once you turn it on, you should be able to proceed. Look around. The main thing that catches your eye about this place is the state of the wall panels by the door. They bear numerous scratches. 5 in a row resembling claw marks. Some of the panels look like they could fall off at any moment. Here and there, you see the occasional sparks and crackling of damaged wires behind. What's this? Blood and a chaos symbol. Stomach turning body smears on the wall form an 11 symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal. What's here? What's this way? Is it an escape? Looks like an escape. No worries, man. The dull sounds produced by the ventilation systems create the illusion that the ship is breathing, like a living, terribly sick thing. This is dumb. This is a fucking health and safety hazard. Ah, a mad tech priest. Let's just save. And save. Have a talk with this fella here. The priest, whose body is covered in symbols carved into flesh and metal, is whispering words of prayer. This is bad. Very bad. The omniscience grace has forsaken something. I'll take these goods, though. What did you find? A bomb? An explosive? Oh, there's fucking loot back there. Mm-hmm. Okay, well.
Cast your eye then.
Open this door, please. Thanks. Oh, that's the fucking bomb Argenta saw. Alright, Argenta. Would you move to here, please? And then here. And then disarm this trap, please. Thanks. Would you then be good enough to open this? Applies negative 10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer and to all enemies in a 2-cell radius from the wearer. That is a good melee hat. Ah, open the damaged door. Very good. See the face in flesh? See how the ship is turning into a living creature because of the warp's influence? This is going to be... The farther in we go, the harder the fight is going to be on the way out. Monomolecular blade bayonets. So they're fucking wildly sharp bayonets. I'd love to have a monoblade kitchen knife. I really would. Let's save the game. I don't need to save. I literally just saved. The priest is busy attempting to sew together the innards sticking out of his abdomen wound, and flexible wire emerged from the depths of a bulkhead. Okay. They're doing their best. Can you fucking not? Emperor protect us. This is a house of darkness and corruption. Pascal's just losing his fucking mind here. Alright. So I'm going to take one character, please. Actually... Tech use. Behavior transformers were caused by no common mechanical malfunction. It's possible the cause is supernatural in origin. Well, let's go this way. I'll take that. Thank you. So what we're going to do is be dropping quick saves because I'm positive there's a thing to turn off back here because I'm not guiding each character through here one at a time. Because the floor is electrified. In case you weren't watching, the floor's been electrified because of the plasma generators. Cut the power to plasma generators, please and thank you. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Hunneman needs fucking therapy now. Christ, that's more shit I have to pay for. There are noticeable signs of warp activity here. The blood spectrum is made of a simple illusion or a vision of the future. Drink these goods. Thank you very much. Unholy amulets. Yeah. Yeah. Anything in here? You got stuff for me? Scraps of skin, broken nails, and teeth are stuck to the ragged grooves in the bulkhead. Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch the blasphemous symbol into the metal, showing themselves no mercy. Conviction. That's what can be said there. Accursed flesh, you betrayed me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. So he's just a normal tech priest then. So he's fine. That guy's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Tech comrade, you're in need of a ritual protocol to repair. We will mend you. No, his flesh is mutating. Okay, yeah. Yep, he's dead. They mended him all right. Yeah, nobody's making it off this ship. Like,
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade.
it's so charming. Yeah, it's just, there's just chaos. Just chaos everywhere. I'm going to have to fucking absolutely chop my way out of this place. Argenta, darling, would you come here? And here. And I want you to go all the way along here and turn that off, would you kindly? Disarm trap. The metal feels a little warm and somewhat moist to the touch, remarkably like living skin. Augmented gloves. Grants wearer plus 10 weapon skill and plus 5 strength. We're going to put that on him so he can absolutely fucking batter everybody he fights with. Oh, he looks like a fucking machine. What the fuck is that? Anyway. He doesn't have Taunting Scream. I haven't put it on him. I'll put that one on him instead. The other helmet looked way better because it's an Enforcer helmet. He doesn't have Taunting Scream. Character. Features. More is the fool I. Nope. Nothing to talk about, eh, guys? Priest's eyes are completely empty. They were looking without seeing. Looking through you without seeing you. Okay. Quick save this. Hanuman. You're up. Fix this mess. Compressor. Main hall cogitator. Invalid system. Pressure parameters. Expected value of 10. 4. 4, 1. Hey, man. How's it going? This is poison, all of it. And I don't have any anti-poison whatsits. What do you see? Do you see the poison? She can just blow the thing open. Four, 1. He has to walk right through the poison, eh? Well, better it's only one of them than the other ones. I can heal that. Oh. Did I get it? Fuck's sake. Are you serious? What does this do? 5. That's 5. 2. 3. Okay, so that should be 5. That should be 10 then. 5, 2, and 3. Pascal, go here, please. No. No, it's not too loud. When it came on, the noise came on. I was like, what the fuck is that? No, it's fine, dude. Awesome. As long as the kids are outside having fun, lots of sunblock, the whole thing. How is it going, one Swords and Ravens? Okay, Hunneman. Now, what's the value at now? You're showing me... It must be something they found in this room. Right? Compressor. Warning invalid. Pressure parameters. Expected value 10. So what's the value then? The expected value should be 10, so 4. 1. 5. New pressure system 10. That's dumb as fuck. Very good. Very good. Very good. Thank you for turning me on and putting us on here. That's more is better all the time. So I must have the numbers fucking wrong. Boy, this pen sucks. Alright, so... Four, 1. So that must not be 5. Is there a particular order? So I'm getting 5. Like, I know that's one, because I can't count very well, but goddamn it, I can count. Trader pipe puzzle. There's 2 pipe puzzles. Void ship. Drifting void ship puzzle. Nope, that's not useful. That's the lower decks. Not that. Hold on 2 seconds, guys. So that's a pain in the ass. So that's 4 and 1 and 5 is that. I don't get it. Is it at a value already? That's what I was doing. What? Where's this? Okay. That's on. Does it have to be... Five. $10. What? Okay. There's that. Okay, so we saw... Okay, because I'm just a fucking dipshit then. God damn it. Let's drop a hard save. God damn it. What a dipshit. Argenta, please blow up this wall. There you go. No, wait, not everybody. Just Argenta. Disarm that, please. And then go forward and disarm that trap, please. And then collect those goods. Collect. And then turn on the backup. So how's your day going, man? You alright? Oh, excuse me. I should turn this. I feel like that's story. I don't know which one of these is story. Okay. I figured that would be story for sure because it's behind a wall to blow up. There's just human flesh just hanging off the engine. What time is it here? An hour in? Okay, yeah. And just bodies all over the place being absorbed into the ship. Don't worry about it. Here we go, guys. Guys, I'm going to take a real fast piss. Drop a hard save again because I feel that's going to be important. I don't know why I'm saving so often, but give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and feel free to chat amongst yourselves about, life, Warhammer, dogs, Warhammer, the reason Swords and Ravens isn't playing orcs. Really hound him. Ask him why he's not playing orcs. Just do that. I'll be right back. Just trying to convince my brother to play Warhammer or Mordheim. Mordheim is sick. We could build a board together. Build a board for Mordheim. That's what we're gonna do. Now we're back. No more ads. Get out of here with those. Here we go. It's going to be a fight. Absolutely going to be a fight. A number of them. Oh, what's this? What's in here? What's this? Did I come through this way? What's this room? I must have come through this way. Did I not? I must not have. Any hoozle. Valancius with a sniper rifle. Servitors. That's it? Can I get down from here if I were to go that way? Argenta, can I get you to go this way? Because I'm going to get you to run and gun in a second. Pascal, can I get you to go over here? And you two go this way. And you can stay right there, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Pascal, I'm going to get you to go here. And you guys are going to go here. There it is. Servitor, Sir Herald of Corruption. It's a loudspeaker. Oh. Wow. Very good. I know what we're going to do. Minimize that, so I stop looking at that. Cassia, go here. Adira. Cassia would probably get fucking all those guys. They have a lot of health. Okay. Can you go right here? No way. Adira, you go right here, please. Abelard and Justin shall go there and there. First turn is target the Heralds of Corruption. Whatever they're doing, it's going to make everything worse. I want you to go here, and I don't want you to miss. Now we're going to start the battle with toughness, and then give it this to Argenta. Shit. Give this to Adira. And then Adira, I'm going to give this a quick save, and I want Adira to target the Herald of Corruption, please. That's that one.
Will do.
Don't care for that at all. And then, for warning, dodge on Pascal, who's got not the best. And then I'll get you to use voice of command on Justin. On Abelard, please. What do you mean? Well, shit. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's explosive. Let's blow that up. Okay. That's temp wounds. I don't care about those. Okay. Sister Argenta, I will get you to use concentrated fire. And then I will get you to kick this servitor out of your space.
Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
Back up one, take the hit. Woof. Destroy this thing.
As the Emperor commands.
Well, that's done nothing useful for me. I may have to Look at all the fucking temporary hit points they have. 35 hit points in a go. Holy fuck. Okay, well that's simply no buenos. Adira, kill him. It's fucking doubling their hit points. Blind that one. And then I could have done so much more with that turn. Oh man, we're in trouble. Brace for impact just does him. Then we're going to use Reckless Strike. Then I'm going to get you to do this. Hit both of them. That was 67 damage. Holy fuck. And then use this defensive stance, please. And that should be the end of your go. I will get you to incinerate the Herald of Corruption. Alright, that's working. Then I'll get you to use Strength on Abelard. And I will heal Argenta, whom I cannot see. Heal Abelard. Barely doing anything to this guy. And that fucker's on fire. Can I step to here and then strike this thing? That's not my favorite. And then I will endure for the turn that's coming. Okay, my son. First thing we're going to do is we're going to have to get by with this. Then we're going to have to lay a trap. No. Think here. Think. Put this on. 1. 2. 3. And then I want you to place this on him. On it, rather. And then I want you to shoot it, please. Okay, yeah. I want you to give this ability to Abelard. I want you to give this ability to he already has it. I want you to give this ability to Pascal. I then want you to reveal the light and give toughness and willpower to Abelard. That's a lot of temporary fucking wounds. Holy shit. And then I want you to give another turn to Pascal. And Pascal, using those turns, I would like you to shoot this thing, please, and make sure it's fucking dead. Very good. Destroy that, and then I want you to analyze this servitor, because Argenta's got her fucking hands full. Oh, yeah, Argenta. Piss off. Destroy that cover. I hope it's explosive. Ooh, we gotta deal with the technomats. Everything with an SR we gotta deal with. Whoa, that's a greasy old crit. We're all right, though. Argenta, would you kick this fucking idiot? Knock him over. Kick him prone. All right, you're not kicking anybody prone. This is a problem. Well, fuck it. I guess you're down to fighting in melee. So, Argenta, let's... just melee the bastard, I guess. She's not built for melee. Not outrageous. Let's put that on him. It doesn't... Put that on him. Blind this one. And then consign, making fucking sure that this next hit is a critical. You're fine. You only hurt yourself a little bit. And we're going to throw this ability down. This ability. What does this one do again? Intelligence. Put this on Cassia. Prescience, and then sick dodges on Justin. Okay, and that's your turn. Yeah. And then he's going to get in, and that's going to make me easier too. Excellent! Okay, and there goes all their temporary hit points. Yes! Yes, Abelard! Annihilation! I would like you to Reckless Strike. Please and thank you. I would furthermore like you to sweep both of these targets. And then I want you to defensive stance once again. Oof. Justin, I would like you to incinerate this target. Excellent. And then I would like you to heal Abelard. Then I would like you to use this on yourself. Then I would like you to stab this one with a knife. There you go. And then I want you to endure. Very good. Now, Pascal, my son, I'd like you to lay a trap at the feet of this asshole. Nowhere, eh? I'd like... that might kill Argenta. Let's... The medical mechadendrites only work within that range. I'd like him to move over and be able to heal her, but I don't think he can from that distance. So we're going to banish the machine spirit. Really help out Argenta. Be gone. Then we're going to fire 1 weaknesses. Then I'm going to intimidate. You can't intimidate these guys, but what you can do is shoot them. That's not terrible. That's not outrageous. Let's use your... Oh. Makes free melee attack. It always hits. I need to close in melee in order for that to work. Cassia, move here, please. Right where you can be shot. Thanks. I want you to use this ability on Justin. I want you to use this ability on... Put Reveal the Light on Justin, because he's still fighting 2. Then I want you to use your last 2 points on Argenta, whom you cannot see. That's just an extra charge. I'll use a charge to put him up here. And I'll put you back here so you can put this on Abelard so Abelard can charge. And then Abelard will charge. Abelard will charge forward because I'd like to reach that guy, and then Abelard can get the Technomat. And that's sorted. You're all right. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're here now. Argenta, I would like you to run and gun. Then I want you to melee this guy down. And then I want you to switch your weapons over. I want you to control... I want you to concentrate your fire. And then I want you to put 8 rounds downrange into this tech priest, please. And thank you. Light him up, please. It's Christmas. It's... Okay, yeah. Knockdown. That's what she needs with her abilities. She needs a knockdown on her bolter. No cover for you there. If I put you here, can you assist anybody? Blind him. And then I want you to weaken this guy. And then I want you to consign him. What if we did this instead? This will hurt more. There you go. And then give this to Argenta, if at all possible. Dodge. More dodge. And then shatter him. Break him. Prescience. Fellowship. Give that to Cassia so her abilities are a little better. My posture's all wonker bagonker. No good. It's no bueno, guys. He's fine. So, Abelard, my man, I'm going to get you to move. Oh, there's fucking 3 of them. And there's the priest of Mad Magos over there. First, what we're going to do is move to here. And then I'm going to power attack. Then I'm going to whack him. Then I'm going to do this and whack him. And then I'm going to score an extra turn. Then I'm going to walk over to this guy. And then I'm going to fucking flatten him. Actually, I'm going to mark him as sworn enemy, so I do way more damage against him. 1, 2, 3. So he's hurt, and he's trapped in melee range now because he's in a corner with fucking big bad Abelard. Let's do... I can't walk around. I can't get past you, eh, fellas? Well, let's find the opening. Aim for the opening here. Then I'm going to Death Whisper you from the front. Bonk for free. Then I'm going to fucking ignite you. Then I'm going to heal Adira, who I can't see. Can't really see anybody. I don't know if I can heal you. I can heal Argenta, which then does damage. He's burning. Then I'm going to endure. And then the girls can help this guy out in a second. I would like you very much to hit this guy with Banished Machine Spirit. Ooh, yeah. And then I want you to do this to him. Then I want you to control 2 his ass. And then I want you to shoot him. No, then I want you to shoot him. Alright, yeah, okay. Sure, I guess. You're in melee. Can you do this, please? Can you move to here? And then I'll get you to do this. And then I'll get you to do this. And then from here, he'll use his slash ability and hit you both. Bonk. And that guy's dead and that guy's dead. And then I'll get you to hit this guy. And the fire should get him next turn. Cassia, would you be a dear? Would you be wonderful? And fucking shoot this one. Oh, she has a shotgun. She has that shotgun thing that I gave her. Let's move Cassia into melee for fun. And then we're going to bonk this one. Wow, she got one in melee. Good for you. Good for her. Dead. Okay, yeah, no. Oof. Then there's just that guy, eh? Oof. Argenta, would you go to right here? Right there, and then I want you to concentrate your fire. And the next level up, we're going to try and make sure that her rapid fire attacks have fucking knockdown. How do you miss at this range? Momentum, please. Fuck's sake. Shoot him. You're fucking... I guess so. Adira, he's dead. Adira, fucking move to... It doesn't matter. Abelard has him. There you go. Fuck you. Dead. Abelard, move to here and then charge this asshole, please. First, enemy him, right? Then I want you to charge him. And he's dead. And that's everybody. Give me your loot. I'll take a fucking frag grenade. Yes, sir. Give me that. Yeah, okay. Junk. What do you have? Junk. Argenta, you are actually the closest. Would you go back and pick this loot up? Oh, this game has... This might be good. This game has a multiplayer mode, for those of you who are curious. And what you do is you just upload your Rogue Trader into another Rogue Trader's game. And you play. There we go. Give me all that loot, please. Thank you. Whoa. So, say, a pair of intrepid rogue traders could have a quiet multiplayer game together. There we go. Turn that off. Thanks for setting a bomb at my feet, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's fucking even more of them. Hard save. Thank you very much. Hard save, and we'll figure out how we're going to do this room. This is going to be a fucking slog to get out of here. One, two, servitor, servitor. All right. One wall speaker. I see one wall speaker. The wall speaker is by far the biggest threat. By miles. Vox skulls. What do they do? Something fucking annoying anyway, no doubt. Okay, everybody. Hard saved. Let's go here. And then into the room, I guess. So let's start with Justin. I'm going to put you as close to this thing as I can fucking get you. Abelard. I'm going to put you right here to bash this fucker. Argenta can stay. Argenta can move right there, actually, so she can dump fire down. Right there. Adira, I want you to psyker people from the door. Cassia, can I get you to stand here? And you have 10 movement, so I'm going to put you here. Because I want you to get in fucking melee as quick as you can. Is what we're going to do. So we need to melee down the speakers. Probably the Vox skulls next. And then deal with the boys. Here we go. Excuse me. Cassia, can I get you to Psychic Eye the room this way? That's something. Yeah, that's okay. That's something. Then I'm going to get Argenta. Abelard, could he make it to that point? Let's toughness and willpower to Pascal. It's the toughness he needs for the temporary hit points. And I will give characteristics by 15% or 15 points for one round. Then it's going from Cassia to the woman she cannot see. I'll give it to Abelard. Because I need him to smash this thing. And then we'll put down the... Don't throw grenades at me, you son of a bitch. Don't you throw grenades at me. Why do you have 2 AP? Like, how come you can throw grenades twice? Blind him. Then I want you...
Welcome to the hamlet.
Hi! Hello! Welcome. Bakos. It's a good name. First of all, mark target. And then, who else can I see? We want level. A lot of servo fucking guys in here. Mark this fella. Mark. That guy. He's got Horror of the Warp on. Then I want you to weaken this character. Then I want you to step into the room, and then I want you to Psychic Scream anybody to kill outright. That seems very dangerous, and I want it dead. And then it overkills. Okay, good. Yes! Forewarning on... Who tends to take a lot? I'll put forewarning on Argenta. Argenta seems to take a lot of hits for no reason. And then put this... What does this one do? That one is for Cassia. Because she has willpower and fellowship bonuses and stuff like that. And the speakers... One of the speakers is going to go off and everybody's going to get temporary hit points. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, shit. Is it stacking them, though? No, they only get the 1. All right. So, I need you to move to this space because this is what we're attacking the whole time. So once you get here... We're going to use our Psyker abilities, and we're going to do our stabby bits to this thing. And I'll have to take the hit. First, let's... 1, 2, 3, and that's free. Okay. Endure. Then, ignite. Better. Fucking awesome. Strong arm to Pascal, please. Heal Pascal. This didn't work out the way I wanted it to because that should be damaging everybody around me, but it doesn't, and that's okay. And it doesn't have a ranged ability, and I've used all my bits, so we've destroyed 1. That didn't pan out the way I wanted it. All right, but you know what? It'll do, and it's all temporary hit points. There's no point fucking blasting those guys. Argenta, move to here. Change to this weapon, please. Concentrate your fire. And then hit it with a 2. And then I want you to destroy the Herald of Corruption. Shoot the shit out of it. Yes, Argenta! Yes! Good for you. You guys run in there where you're no good to anybody. Okay, yeah. What do you do? What do melee protocols do? There's 4 of them. Oh my god. Okay, well, getting bogged down, fighting all those guys does nothing. That has to be destroyed. He could stand to be killed. I could put Abelard up there and just beat the shit out of that guy. If I move to here, can I charge this target? And then to here... Yes, I can. Abelard, be a deer and do this first. Protect the 2. That's my fault. That's my fault. I should have canceled his movement first. It's fine. Destroy that. Yes. Yes, Abelard. You beautiful son of a bitch. While we're standing here, flatten this thing. It doesn't... All the temp wounds. Doesn't matter. Ah, well, it is lower on temp wounds anyway. Defensive stance in case anyone closes into melee range with him. You, my friend, are in melee range, so we're going to power the machine spirit, or whatever it is, to everybody. Communion of the machine spirit. Then I'm going to do this to you. Who will it hurt the most? It's all temp hit points. It doesn't matter. Who can I reach? You're out of range. You're not. Excellent. And then I want you to fucking batter this one. Bludgeon him. Fuck him up. About the head and shoulders. Oh, yeah. Place these. So we get points for hunt the prey. Get that technomat. Just fucking kill them all, dudes. Get him too. Fuck him. Why not? And that's the end of his turn for a second. Oof. Yeah, but my dodge is sick. He's slick and shimmery. He's not afraid of nothing. Technomat. Let's go. If I went to... Pick your spot here. Pick your moment. I don't want to put her in melee. I don't want to put her anywhere near that guy. Let's give this to you for now. And then give this to Abelard, cannot be reached. Who will this help the most? Give this ability to Justin. And then I can do Incinerate. Is it too far away to reach? It fucking just one out of step. Let's Incinerate. Him. Damage? No. Did I put strong on him already? I did. So strong I'm on myself. And then heal on Pascal. And then... Fuck, we're going to have a demon in a second. Bonk! Like that. Let's see. We don't have much in the way of warp powers available that I want to use. Can you shotgun someone without killing our own guys here? Not much, eh? This may be a poor decision. And if it is, you quote me on it later and be like, no, you picked that. Yeah, dingus. Hit him with Foe Hammer, please. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP during the next turn. There is no attack limit. I have to make it to that guy, destroy it, and then get into melee with him, then use that ability. Stop throwing grenades at me, you cunt. Coffee's fucking really good. Alright, so if I continue to use my warp powers, I am going to have a demon. Posifruitly. I don't want a demon. So what I'm going to get you to do is to then do this. Does that speaker have a turn here in a second? Vox Skull. Yeah, the Herald of Corruption does, and then it's Abelard's turn, and then there won't be anything anymore. Oh, you could just do that. You could just move them. Not much I can do that won't fucking tear the veil. Well, you can shoot this one. Analyze. And then do this. And then I'll get you to shoot this one. And not shoot Pascal, because I really like Hunneman, actually. It's fine, I guess. And Technomat, you stand no chance. Oh, you guys are shit. Your AC's garbage. Your 2-hit is garbage. Proper garbage. So, Genta, Herald, then him. Okay. Gotta buy time for a turn here. We're in it, boys. I'll tell you what. That steps out. He gets a hit if he does that. So, put it in the front, please and thank you. Aim for the opening. Hit him with the fucking bleed. Yes! Bleed, you son of a bitch. Then I'm going to endure. Then I'm going to hit you with my chain axe. Ebonk, like that. And that's the end of that. And Argenta is going to do something moderately reckless. She's going to move to here. Then she's going to use controlled shot. And then she's going to use concentrated fire. And I'm going to quick save. Because Argenta, using her unbelievable Sister of Battle training, she's going to control her muzzle. And she's not going to shoot Justin or Pascal. Watch this. Amazing. All hits, except for the parts that weren't. We did it. Temporary hit points are back. I'm going to get you to walk over here. Yeah, no, there's not really anything you do to me. And then I'm going to get you to do this. Oh, shit. Shit. I made a silliness when I did that. Then I'm going to get you to smash this thing. Please destroy it. One hit. Then I'm going to get you to charge that guy from the behind. Bonk. And then there's no more. Okay, they still have their temp hit points, but that's okay. I will save heroic whatsits for the next turn. After I use Cassia's ability, I will save that. Let's do the big damage on the guy I'm currently standing in front of. Okay. And then I'm going to use the medical mechadendrites on... Ooh, that's 2. Let's do the pushback. Does it push back all of them or just one? Medical mechadendrites on himself. Amazing. I'm sorry. Medical mechadendrite is the one I got. And the pushback mechadendrite is this one? And I can only strike. So we're going to continue to beat on this one. Like that. And we got to get rid of these Vox Skulls next, because they're giving buffs of some variety. Cassia, I am going to get you to give this ability to Hunneman. Hello, Legendary Wanderer. How are you this morning? Or this afternoon now? Then I'm going to give this ability to Hunneman, because he's in it. And then I'm going to use this ability. Is it only one turn? Hold on. Cooldown 3 turns, which is what it is. Throw that here. So everybody can have Machine Spirit Communion. Then I'm going to give this ability to Hunneman to give him a hand, because I don't want demons. The veil is thin enough. Stop throwing grenades at me, you motherfucker. But thanks for pushing me out of the combat zone. Oh, good. A 4th. Okay, yeah, he's having a little snooze. No, he's fine. Okay. Adira. This one. We're going to have to get Abelard back in here pretty quick. This one. Then I'm going to get Adira to, and I fucking can't believe I'm saying this, get Adira to move into melee and hit this guy with her healing sword. It's a sword that heals. Ah, see, she's healing herself, possibly. So there's Adira. That's sorted. I wish this veil thing would go down. And I'll get Argenta to deal with the Technomats, I think. Yes, keep that dodge action up. Yes. Parry, dodge. Abelard needs to be in this fucking melee. He has one here. I'm going to stab you with this because you're facing me. That, get rid of that. Then I'm going to move. If I move here, that hits him too. If I move out, that puts me out of his combat space. Ugh. Let's bleed you. Let's turn around and bleed this one. And we'll burn him down the best we can. And I'll put a strike on this side so I won't have to move next turn. And I will endure. Ah. Now, Argenta, can you hunt down that Technomat for me? If you moved here, can you kill off all the little dudes? And concentrate your fire. And then I'll get you to concentrate your fire. 62%. I guess so. Not. It's a heavy bolter, for Christ's sake. Alright, Abelard. There's one conveniently standing right in front of you. So, destroy this guy. And then I want you to charge this guy. Alas, Abelard. Can you... I should have checked that. Charging to there gets me nothing. Okay. I will get you to take one step here, and then I will get you to charge this character and kill it. A bonk, and then I'm going to get you to move here. And then I'm going to get you to kill both of these fucking guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's hit him with this. One dead. Fuck yeah. Then I'm going to do the... There's nobody next to me, so that we can do. We can do the sweep or the brutal strike. Let's do... Oh, sweep is only one. Brutal strike, though, is... If I do it here, will I hit everybody if I do it this way? Yeah, we'll do it like that. Like that, and we have one left, and I'll put it one left and use it on him. Okay, done. Did it. Use this ability on Hunneman, please. Use this ability on Hunneman, please. And then Hunneman, do exactly the same thing you just did in that spot. Kill them both. Bleed and burning. And then from here, close in melee. There you go. Do that. That's for you. I made that. And then shoot him with foe hammer for fun. As a funny prank, shoot him with foe hammer. Can you do a knockdown? No, you can't. Shoot him with foe hammer for fun. Ah, she did it. She did it. Good for you. Good for you, Cassia. All right. Okay, yeah. So, I will get you to do something ridiculous, and I'm going to get you to close into melee range with him. And then you're going to analyze this fella, and you and Justin together will take this fella down. Like that. And then you're going to strike him with that impressive melee. Oof, Adira. Pascal's got those two. Argenta's going to get this guy. He's got both of them. Like, these guys are both fucking dead. There's no escape. There's no escape from Abelard. He has you now. That guy's dead next turn. There he is. Let's not tear the veil further than we already have. Please step here. I will get you to bleed him with this attack. Yes, and then I will get you to walk back. Oh, can't. Okay. Then I'm going to get you to bleed him with this. And then I'm going to get you to stab him with this. Because he's a two-handed fighter. Argenta, go right up in this guy's biscuits. I want you to climb inside his fucking cereal box. Please kill him. There's no escape. I'm gonna put him right there, and he's gonna kill both of you. It's gonna be despicable. Unavailable. Move to here. Right there. And then I'll get you to do this. And sweep both, please. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. And I'll get you to charge to here. Oh, the charge is insane. Charge this way. Here we go. And then from up here, go right in front of him. So if he's doing any ranged whatsits or anything, he's got to deal with Abelard in his teeth. So while we're here, let's power the machine spirit is an attack. That kills that guy, freeing up these two. And then this is 2 points. Yeah, we'll do this on everybody. And then I'm going to fucking whack you, son. Bonk! Oh, that's okay. That's not bad. And then I'm going to get Cassia to walk all the way down here for fun. And then she's going to whack that guy. Ah, she did it. Good for you. Good for you, Cassia. You're fantastic. And then I'm going to give this to Abelard. And I'm going to give Abelard a turn. And Abelard's going to use this ability. Shibonk. And then he's going to use this ability. Ah, proud of myself. No, Tay. Just use a ranged weapon and whatever. No, it's good. I will get you to walk over, and then I'm going to get you to finish this guy off. No. I want you to walk over, and then I want you to finish him off. There you go. There's no escape, even though Argenta is proving to be rather useless this particular fight, and that's making me kind of sad. I will get you to charge this character into the melee. A bonk. Then I'm going to get you to use this ability. Oh, whack him. Then I'm going to get you to do this and whack him. Then I'm going to get you to use your second hand. Okay, never mind. Then I'm going to endure. And that's that. Argenta, change hands. Please, just change weapons. Because you're a fucking gormless boob. And light him on fire. Why did that do 28, but your fucking bolter does nothing? Maybe I spec'd her wrong. I may have built her wrong. That might be my fault. Sworn enemy. And then power attack. And then I want you to attack him with a gusto. And then I want you to use defensive stance. And then I want you to endure. And that's your turn, friend. And then I want Pascal. Is there anyone else to kill? Everybody's dead except the one guy, eh? Then I want Pascal to walk all the way up here. In a run. Like that. He's fast. And then I want you to plasma after you weaken. Hold on. Weaken him. I want you to intimidate him. Non-area attack. Intimidate first hit. I want you to intimidate him. Scare him. He's crazy. Rip off his mecha dendrites and make yourself better. Use this. Harm him. Use violence. Yes! There you go. And then for fun, give this ability to... give this to Justin. He hasn't had it yet. And then give this ability to... Abelard was a hero here, so Abelard gets to score the last kill. Splonk. Dead. Fuck you. That's what you get for your tech heresy. I'll take your grenades. I'll absolutely take some grenades. I'll take that junk too. What else you got? Is there any junk in this room? Nothing. We got it mostly sorted out. Control. Let's go to here. What time is it? Go to there, like this. Ah. Well, that explains. Oh, of course. Let's go to this. Pardon me, guys. 2 seconds. I'm just going to drop a quick little reporty port here. Scams. With money for report. Block user. Account created 2 hours ago. Wow. Imagine. Ban. Fuck off. Get out of my chat. And then I want you to... do this. All right. There's that, then there's this, then there's this. So what does that look like over here? Top shelf humor. That's what that was. Guys, I got to go to the bathroom real bad because I've drank a lot of coffee this morning. We're going to come back in a second and do all of our leveling up and whatnot. And I'm going to open the door in here because it's getting murky. It's getting murky in here. It's, whoa. Anyway, give me 2 seconds, guys. It's not going to be 2 seconds. It's more like going to be 3 minutes because I'm trying to be better about burning up all the ads in one go so then we don't have to fucking deal with them for like an hour. So just give me 3 minutes, guys. Found an apple while I was upstairs. I'm going to eat it while I'm sitting here talking to you guys. Tell me about you guys. What's going on in your day? You having a good time? I want to talk to you about the base for the model that I'm going to build. Well, I'm pretty excited about. So what I'm going to do, I'm really excited about this. I'm going to change this over while I eat my apple. Hold on. Let me go over here, and then I'm going to go to art. All right, so art. Whoa, over here. Art tables on that side. Right? So come over here for a second. We're going to show you what we're doing. Move this truck that I got and move my wet palette. Scoot that over there. So our world eater is going to be standing on this base, right? And I found the bits I need to clip to put his arm on as such. Like that, like this, and the other arm like this, right? And it's just going to be a chopped, bloodied stump like this. So it's going to be hefty, bulky whatsits, and then I'm going to make like a green putty cape, not a cape, pardon me, a tabard in the front, underneath, and the world eater will then be standing on that, stepping over the decapitated body, or decapitated whatsits of this will be a Black Templar, because our world eater, let me do it like this, if you can imagine this, if you will, our world eater will be stark white as opposed to the black of the Black Templar, and I think that's going to look fucking sharp as fuck. I think that's going to look great. I think it's going to look fantastic. That's what I think. That'll be later, though. Not right now. For now, everybody, instead of going further in, let's... Oh, I just get dispatch, eh? That's it? That's all I get? Now there's attack. Current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss and deals 30% more damage. It also deals an additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. The assassin's dodge reduction, armor penetration, and parry are doubled. Wow! That's an easy level. Until the next turn, the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies in a 3-cell radius around the Vanguard. Additionally, until their next turn, the Vanguard always retaliates. Yes, please. Yes, please. Bounty Hunters has several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all of the prey in the Bounty Hunter's line of sight. The attack always hits and always scores a crit. That's gross. Arch element, one additional action each turn, including one additional attack on the turn's heroic act. Oh, these are for our fucking heroic acts. Very nice. Bounty Hunter, several attacks. These are easy level ups. I don't even have to think about it. Chooses one combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area gains an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of the Grand Strategist's next turn. For every enemy that was killed in selected combat tactics area, AP is increased by 1 up to 3 to up to 6. Gross. I like that a ton. I like that a lot. So let's go back to here. Open this door. Eat my apple. Oh. A vampire.
The Emperor sets my path.
Argenta must be fucking just furious that this place exists. Everybody hold position except Argenta, who's going to do that for me. Can we go up this way? I feel like this is the way out. Ah! I don't really need to do that. Oh, wait, yeah, I totally fucking do, because that's how you get at the things. Put a demo charge on that, would you? I would never doubt you, Argenta, except when it comes to fucking shooting things. Please open this vault. I'll take a fucking med kit for sure. Fuck yeah, dude. And now open this door for me, please. Oh, for God damn it. Alright, everybody. Go here. God damn it. Everybody go here. Argenta. Very carefully. No, you... She's fine. Very lucky. The Emperor was with her that day. He said, no, not her. A formidable-looking door blocks the way of the next module. It's covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Restore power. Why is this area so big? I'm gonna eat my apple. Then I'm gonna deal with whatever this shit is. It's only the 4. That shouldn't be a problem. Just go up and we'll ignite everything, okay? Majos, Tiberius, Mahala. Alright, they're worshipping him for some reason. The air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, all those smells all those smells blend together in such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Just as the air in here is a mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. A crust of congealed blood and the other bodily fluids cover the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. This gaze turns to you devoid of surprise or deference. Who are you, disturbing the peace of the holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? Warp lore succeeded. The symbols of your brethren protect themselves are the symbols of chaos. Oh, there's so much. Hold on. First of all, warp lore succeeded. Your knowledge is lacking, Invader. Those are secret, holy symbols imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. He falls silent as if lost in thought. Wake up, all the signs are clear as day. You and your brethren have fallen prey to the forces of chaos, and you don't even realize it. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there's a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room at the ecstatic priest in his own mangled body. His vox hisses as if he's struggling to say something. Suddenly, the mingled stench of the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room is condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship and is now hurtling toward you. So, you remember what I said about Chaos Space Marines earlier this stream? This is worse than that. Are there speakers in this room? Put that there. Okay. Let's stop fucking around here. Forge Fiend. It's fucking gross. Servitor, Vox Skull. Servitor, Vox Skull. Alright, there's no speakers. It's just this big fucking son of a bitch. Swords and Ravens, this is what you need in your Iron Warriors army. You need a couple of those bad boys. We need a few of these. Okay. We want to... Fuck, he's going to charge everybody. Adira, go back here. Cassia, go back in cover. Please and thank you. Argenta, I would like you very much to go into cover here. Abelard. Abelard here, because I need him to charge. Pascal will stand here, and Justin can go here. You're not in cover. Shit. Adira, go there. Fuck. Let's see how we do. Let's just open with front line is going to be here. Everybody in the front line is here. This is, what's rear? Okay. Back line is going to be, if I put the back line there and then have you two just stand in it, cover's not going to help though. And I'm going to put this right there for you. And then those are free. It's going to be easy to tear a hole in the void. Who's next? Pascal. Then I'm going to grant 2 turns to you. From here, I want you to use Banish the Machine Spirit on the fucking Forge Fiend. Doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Kill that. Then I want you to lay a trap here. And that's a snare. Somebody walk on it. Mark Prey, 1. Mark Prey, 2. Mark Prey. I'll do 2 and 2 and 2. And then, oh, deer can't see them. I should have done it the other way. Ah, well, fuck it. Get this one. Adira can have the last one. And then grant this ability to No one. Save that AP, I guess. Destroy that Vox skull. Get into melee range. Jesus. Okay, I need you to, number one, do this. Give us the machine spirit, please. Then I want you to move to melee range with the Forge Fiend, because that's the great idea. That's a good one that we had together. I want you to analyze the... Use this ability. Then I want you to fucking wallop him. So... shit. Argenta, move here, please. Argenta, switch weapons. And then I'm going to ask you to concentrate your fire. And then I'm going to ask you to do this. And then a first controlled shot so you don't fucking shoot Justin. And then go right through and hopefully hit that fucker behind. Please just do gallons. I must have built Argenta wrong. That's not bad. Oh my god. I should have used this. I'll do that next turn. I think we're in fucking trouble here, boys. Okay, first thing we're going to do is Reckless Strike. Then we're going to use this ability on him and kill this servitor outright. Then we're going to wallop him. Then we're going to use this ability. Fuck, we're in trouble. Oh boy, are we in trouble. Adira. Weaken. Weaken. Hunt prey. That one. I'll risk the veil being torn to blind it. You can't heal, eh? I'll risk this. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Alright. So, I'm going to move next to Argenta. Thanks for a second. Then I'm going to put this... I can't play with a... I can heal first. That's a... I should have known better. Oh, boy. That's bad. That's bad news for everybody involved. That's no buenos. You have that. This thing is absolutely going to just fucking mollywop me is what he's going to do. Kill him in the same turn, please. Just flatten the bastard. Sworn enemy. Then I want you to... then I'd like you to... not tear a fucking hole in the void. Please. That was a crit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, well, they're all fucking dead. Oh my god. Kill him. Kill him. Wah, no! Abelard. This is fucking lunacy. Go here. Go down this way. And then I want you to use your healing mechadendrites. Those are amazing. Then I want you to use this ability. This will do nothing. Use this ability, please. Use that. And then lay a trap for this. Fuck. Lay a trap here. That's 1 AP left. This kills this bastard outright. Then I will use Bounty Hunter summons several attacks. The number of attacks equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are either divided among the prey and the bounty hunters under sight. They always hit and they always crit. I will use this on... But I can see you. Too far. Oh, because he's got to be in melee. Oh, there's a Vox Skull. Come on, Abelard. You're better than this. Fuck. Abelard. Strike that. Abelard, be a deer. I need you to charge in and hit this bastard as hard as you can. First. Forge Fiend. Then I want you to charge. Oh my god. Then I want you to use this ability. Okay, we've got it half dead. Daring Breach. The next, the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's radiuses. I'd have to put him in front of them for that to be effective. But I can do that next turn. Okay, he's back up. Please. Do I have to wait? If I use this ability and I do this. Take and hold. Very good. Then I want you to use this ability on Abelard. Then I want you to give this to Abelard. And then I want Abelard to hit him again. Abelard, be a champion. Be the man that I need you to be. I need you to reckless strike this son of a bitch as hard as you can. Excellent. Good job, Abelard. Yes! 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 Whoa. Charged ectoplasm. Sounds icky. Abelard, you're my man now. You got to kill him outright. You're my man now, Abelard. Get him. Oh, fuck. Oh, someone clip Abelard being the fucking best. Someone do it for me, please. And there's just that one Vox Skull left, eh? Can I get you to move here and then charge this thing, Abelard? Bonk. Get fucked. Get shat upon. I didn't think we were going to survive that one, actually. The man's mutilated body is racked by wave after wave of convulsions. Evil. That was evil incarnate. Evil that corrupted, that watches us day and night. Suddenly, the man raises his head and looks you straight in the eye. You have banished the evil. You've tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kiva Gamma, it followed us from there. Kiva Gamma, is that where... Rest in peace, you will be avenged. I was a part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold death. The wheezing breath escapes a man's chest, and he closes his eyes. Junk. A junk. Is there any other loot in this room? I didn't think we were going to survive that. We only did because of Abelard, the fucking hero. Goods. Give them to me. What's this? 30. Dodge. That's better. That's better than what I'm wearing. Parry. That's really good. So, come on, everybody. Goods. Give me this box of Guga and doodads at his feet. Grants 15 to Medicaid. Very good. Alright. So, warp lore. The empty shell of a demon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of real spec technologies and the deranged powers of the warp that disrupted the ship's systems and twisted the tech priests' minds. Yeah, that'll fucking do it, boys. Everybody, let's go home. We're done here now. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I put this thing on Abelard? Abelard, you're my medic, and you're my vanguard. Can you be my medic? Oh no, you have a bayonet. When the wielder attacks with any close-range weapon at -1 cell, that also inflicts bleeding. With a range... Okay, she's almost always got a ranged weapon. So, 25. Headhunter. That's bad. Oh, yeah! That looks fucking awesome. That looks good. That's some good plate right there. I like that. So everybody going to leave. We're all going to go home. It's enough of this madness. Let's go home. We have much better plate and equipment and better everything. Destroy the void ship. What do we do with it? Throw it into the fucking sun. Is what we're going to do with it. Not keeping that around. Fucking... So, okay, we did that. So we need to go to this system. Let's chart a new route. Fuck. And then we could just skip all this shit and go right to the danger, eh? This is... Can I go here? This system? No. That's 3. That's dangerous automatic. So spend 3 of my 8 points to get us there safe. Let's just... And that skips all of this. But then we're not exploring anymore after that. I don't want to do that. Let's travel to... We can't. Odd. Let's go to... Back to Frabundus. Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable openings and closings of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey operators' commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are caused by the machine spirit's irascibility and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Yeah, alright, whatever. Who cares? It's not even a big deal, fuck. Why can't I go here? 3. Why can't I go to this one? Am I fucking... There's that. Oh, there it is. So let's make the warp route safe. And then we have 3 systems to track. Oh, Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine stewards of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, the presence has been a disturbance of the crew's way of life. If you allow, I've prepared a detailed report. God damn it. 2 seconds. Fucking. I must be doing something right, though. Like, I must be. Let's report. Bots. Bots. It's on. Block. Delete. Fuck off. This one. This one. Deliver your report. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Urak 5. The Lady Navigator chastened one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the void ship was thrown off course. For a matter of minutes, but it was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions. Hysteria, apathy, euphoria, and rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident is recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay in Footfall. Each bird costs a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose or subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Alas, with no details, if you'd like, you can ask Master Warsarian directly. Things are even worse with Jay Hadari. I intercepted a Voscast in which she promised she would, and I quote, end that Cassia if she ever saw her again. If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on equal footing and improve the situation for the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. Chart new routes, please. Visit system. Ships. Chaos ships. Eldari ships. First, let's go to this system. We should do the battles first. Let's drop a hard save. And then get into melee range with the forces of Chaos.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
Oh. That is a long lance. I want one of those. I want a lance like that. Ooh. That's very good, staying out of my fucking big guns range. Wow. I want one of those guns. I really do. Any hoozle. What we're going to do first is destroy this guy who's closest to us with the dorsals. And, oh yeah, drop torpedoes headed that way. I could get this guy with, oh no, he's going to move before the torpedoes get to him. I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to get him with these guns. Yeah. And then I'm going to fire the, oh, fuck, the prow gun at this guy. Yeah, I guess. And that's that turn. Oh, yeah, to finish the movement. Not terrible. Not terrible. Oof. Yes, get close to the torpedoes. Don't destroy my torpedoes, you son of a bitch. I could just detonate them there and destroy your ship. You know what I'm saying? Wow, what a fucking wide go that is. Not a very strong lance, though. Great range, just shit damage. He's dead next turn. Okay. Park right next to each other, you dickheads. Self-destruct and destroy both of these vessels, please. Excellent. Well done, everybody. Let's go to here. Can't get you with the prow gun, eh? Can I get you with the prow gun from here without moving? No, eh? Go here, and then I'll get you to hit him with the dorsal guns. I'll let you go all the way up here, and I'll get you with the dorsal guns then. And then I'm going to go here and get you... Oh, no. If I go this way... Nothing, eh?
Engage the engines.
We'll do it this way, then. That's oh, that's good. Fuck. Fuck me, I got so excited. I got so excited as my space combat nearly killed me. I'm blaming Swords of Risen for this. That's what I'll do. And then from here, out go the torpedoes. Oh. What is this? Report. They've already actioned it. Well, this is a good stream then. We've managed to ban 2 bots. Small victories for everybody, I guess. Oh, he's just out of range of the dorsals. I can whip him around, I think. No way. He's going to zoom this way. Let's go like this. I should have sent them the other way. If I go here, what can I get you with? Nothing. Let's get you with the dorsals. Can I get him with... Nothing, eh? What if I go here? Can I get you now? Fuck, you're just outside of range. Well. Excuse me. Well, alright. I just have to get behind you. Yeah, I think I've got you now. Pretty sure. I should have gone the other way with those. I might be able to chase him down with the plasma torpedoes, but if I can fucking... If I go here... Nope. Oh, no! It's fine. And then I want you to self-destruct and kill that. Thanks, Argenta. That saved me a round. We did it, everybody. Rank 2. What do we have? Macro battery. 21 damage. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. You know what I'm gonna fucking do, guys? I got a fan blasting fucking the hot air outside, and it's just not working for me. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna fucking die here. It's not working. So I'm gonna now do this instead. Go like this. Close this. it was working. It isn't. Twasn't. Tweren't, even. One could say. Do this like this. Oh. Go like this. Put the curtain back there. Like this. Unplug this. Alas. Plug this in. USB in there. Same. Give me 2 seconds. Pick up this wire, move this out of the way. This doesn't need to be here. That's sorted. That's fine. That's fine. Turn this on. Like that. And that'll be pleasant, I think. Wait. There, like that. I'm going to put this up here. Got a fan. Move that over here. Put this here like this. Down like that. Now, is that loud? Can you guys hear that? No? Okay. That's going to make this a lot easier for everybody. By everybody, I mean me, who's fucking dying down here. $21 damage, 14 damage. That can be sold off to whomever. Throw that in the arsenal. What does the arsenal do? Maintenance deck? What's this? What's arsenal? I can upgrade? Oh, wow! I went up a level. Amazing. Let's warp damage. And then new heading for better turning radius. Posts. Shield master. Who's a good shield master? Fucking you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. You have no skills. She's got excellent skills. 70. You have that. Vulnerability scan. You're in the wrong job. You should be doing this. Who's better? She is. Wow. I'll let Jay do that. Holy shit. At a 70? Focused effort. Allows the use of both abilities in one selected post for one turn. So I don't have anybody with fucking extra cool shit right now. But components. Gotcha. All right. So that's a hard save is what we're going to do. I don't need to keep put that here like this. Like that. All right, here we go. Let's explore this system because those pirates aren't chasing me. It's not like the Reapers. And nothing. I'm putting an extractor on this desert world. Give me your heat. Look at the larva. Ooh, lava. Love it. I really do like exploration space games. Like, they're really, really good. They're really good. I would do a... Now that I've said the word Mass Effect, I would do a playthrough. Yes. Yeah, I'll take 7 fucking plasteel. Holy shit, yeah, I'll do that. So let's drop that. Go here. Go here. How long have we been on here? Nearly 3 hours? Okay. Elderai Shadow Hunter. What's that? Oh, torpedoes. That's okay. That's okay. So first, let's... Which is my 21? That's my 21, so I want to be in the middle of them. Let's go this way. The first thing we're going to do is destroy your torpedoes. Then we're going to move to here, and I'm going to hit you with these guns. I didn't repair Solar Queen. I didn't repair her. Oh no. More is the fool I. I'm pretty sure I could turn into the back of that Shadow Hunter. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, chase him down. Well, what abilities do we have? I always forget to do that, to cancel the movement. If we destroy the ships, we destroy their torpedoes. Oh, why would you do that? Now I gotta do like another loop. Because he's gonna keep coming this way, so I have to turn like this way. Alright. Oh, I could use... Whatever, it's fine. Come toward me. I think we can turn into him now and hit him with the fucking prow gun. I can't wait to get like a gross fucking rail gun of some variety. And that's the fight done. I didn't fix the ship, and I should. Okay, management, cargo. That's class. Void ship. Let's repair, hull repair. Yes. Repair my ship with junk. And then there's that. Okay. This system. Begin scan of said system. The Order of the Hammer. Lord Captain, we received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by a member of the Order of the Hammer, Voistries Saint Cognatus, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navicia, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to the rogue trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. These people are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle. I shall head to the planet and resolve this conflict. 11 days after the feast of the passing of Necromedes Keef, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery and the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in a Starberg. A great apostasy has befallen their home and turned them to abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. After a prayer, the prelate Hectarius turned his eyes and passed in search of instruction. Prelate Hectorius recalled the first missionaries to set foot in Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving St. Cognatus. And those missionaries had received the blessed of Necromedes Keefe, the champion of faith, to travel with them to safe Star Burke, to found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein cultivate wisdom and purity. And St. Cognatus, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of the librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light into the palm of his hand. He commanded others to do the same. Not only Foulstone, but many of the other worlds in the Koronus Expanse bear its imprint. And Prelate Hectorius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came to blows over vans, and blood was spilt. Many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, and some of them dwellers in the monastery. When the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flat cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth ready to render service in battle, lasguns and bolters, they pierced the interlopers with their chainswords and power flails. They struck them, and had a great and bloody harvest. Was reaped that day. But the interlopers, too scant through their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls and rang the vox alarum, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over that gate, slaying any who approached. Excuse me. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatorium. The faith, in the meantime, made ready to resist. A miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, and his right hand, the rogue traitor of the blessed house von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue traitor Iconoclast extended the veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby all of Foulstone with them. Humbly, the Order of the Hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidant, and unsealed the airlocks and opened the gate of its abode, and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering and the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work in accordance with the saint's teaching and the parameters set forth in the standard template construct. They eroded spacious living quarters, sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and the proud Sistorum within the wall clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Foulstone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good. Projects! I can select one of these, not all. Very good. The privilege of becoming Foulstone patron is a tempting prospect for many. However, the rogue trader's assistance, the Order of the Hammer, will retain ultimate authority over the world. That is a big fucking flamer. Profit factor 2, up with the Dosarians. Efficiency across the Empire. Holy gifts, profit factor, security. The ecclesiarchy lacks a capital in the Koronus Expanse from which to guide the faithful. If Foulstone ascends to the status of Cardinal World, the Adeptus Ministorum will ensure the prosperity of their new planetary stronghold. Heretics will tremble when they hear the alliance between House von Valancius and the ecclesiarchy. Fuck the ecclesiarchy. No one in the entire Koronus Expanse will make a worthier guardian of a sanctuary of faith than the head of House von Valancius. A marvelous basilica will be erected in his honor with the world's capital city. It will be decorated with a grand twin statue of the emperor and the rogue trader. Thousands of parishioners and priests will say his name in their daily prayers and bring him reverent gifts. My own ego tells me to do this. 30% shields on the prow. Profit factor 2. Complacency. This affects a profit factor colony of speed projects, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each point of complacency, respectively. I like the flamethrower, but I don't have anyone using a two-handed flamethrower. This one, objectively, is the best choice. Efficiency, fantastic. This one is the best choice, long ways, because I'm just going to sell this flamethrower. Let me look at you. Let me see you. It's just one shot of flame. I'm going to go with Celestial Protector so I can have a massive fucking statue of myself. Not that I'm vain, because I'm not. I'm not vain. I'm the most humble person that's ever been humbled. And it's got to wait for all that to be done before I can build any of that. I'm very humble. Thank you. In fact, I'm so humble they're building a statue named after me called Humility. Let's go to Omicron. The Cauldron. Let's go to Omicron. Warp travel. Lord Captain will bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Can't have that. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship, that is, you. So far, no one believes her mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Ship crew. The decision is yours. Find the source of the rumor and punish those responsible. I don't want unnecessary deaths. Lord Captain, as Seneschal Warrenstein would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire void ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped and the people returned to their direct duties or replaced. Again, no violence, please. Are we here? Here we are, unchanted. Uncharted Omicron system. I have to tell you, putting the fan next to me is a goddamn life changer. It really is. Like, it's icky down here, but it's not that icky now that I have the fan blowing on me. I'm really pleased with that. Begin scan. A magnetic storm. The magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of the augur arrays. Only truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of the magnetic fluctuation on their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of this emperor-forsaken planet. The rogue trader has decided to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe I will return here one day. Okay. Come back. Put a pin in that. We're going to come back to this Savannah world. Begin scan. Swords, are you here? You know what we should do this evening? If we don't paint or whatever, we should play Dark Tide. Not explored, inhabited. The ruins of an ancient imperial city discovered on the dead world, completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held... Excuse me, where's my fucking thing? Here it is. That once held the artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed, and the city is left behind, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Send out a crew to explore. Order scouts to gather supplies. Provisions, excellent. Mechanicus creations, ranged weaponry, and uniforms. Your people flood the city like a tidal wave, filled building after building, bunkhouse after bunkhouse, receding from its quiet streets just as quickly. There were plenty of useful things among their findings, including foodstuffs and weapons. Send a crew to the Temple District, please. Holy gifts, that's excellent. The Temple District is situated at the heart of the city, naturally. The God Emperor's statue, intricately carved from precious crystal, is suspended beneath the dome, supported by chains of gold, and can be seen from anywhere in the colony. Inspired by the majestic sight, the expedition members set off to explore the area with renewed vigor. Soon enough, they stumbled upon an ancient weapon lying on a pedestal wreathed in sunlight. The expedition brought it back to the ship and told many tales about how the Emperor himself, who has been watching from above, had directed their attention to the sacred relic. That's going on Argenta. That's amazing. Not that I use the single bolter or whatever, but drain the remaining fuel from the generator stations. The city won't need them anymore. It takes several trips to deliver the massive Promethium storage tanks to your vessel. The crew grimly points out the colony was running out of fuel. Had the life support systems not failed prematurely, the locals would still have perished due to lack of energy, cargo, fuel, and fuel. Explore the local palace. Oh, it's an Elderai weapon. A lavishly decorated estate, the local ruler towers over rows of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from cleverly hidden tripwires in the courtyard, but after losing their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining traps in the estate. Anything of value has been promptly delivered to the rogue trader's vessel. The Lord Captain was even given an exquisite sword found in a secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owner. Okay, let's have a gander at that. Let's look at the ghost sword. That hits harder than my chain axe. You can, Jay, you can use this. What does it look like? It's just a big old fucking human sword is what it is. It's not an Elderai weapon. Get the fuck out of here. $18 to $25, 20%. This is better. This Elderai sniper rifle is much better. Marksman. Add to cargo. These fucking pieces of shit. Always add to cargo. Add to cargo. Bloodseeker Knave, a two-handed power sword. Abelard would never wield that thing. So yeah, that's just a two-handed, that's just a human sword, is what that is. It's just, I don't know why it's got an Elderai on it, but, oh, the thing. The thing I meant to put on Argenta. Single hits with single shot attack. The target suffers slowed. Never mind. Go to here. I want you to put the Blessed Bolter casing on. And you can have the single shot thing, because when I bring you places, you'll be sniping. Not to doing that. So you do that. And then this world, begin scan. Plasteel. I'm not going to put an extractor on 2 plasteel. That planet we'll come back to in a moment, though. All right, where are we? That's 3. Wow, you can't even. Chart new routes. Go here, please, and warp travel. It's okay if it's unsafe. Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We received word that there has been a sighting on the lower levels. A sighting of Lady Theodora. The messages we received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on yourself. The situation is delicate and, what's especially disturbing, there's mention of Ildara Talas being present at the scene. I'll deal with it personally. I need the exact location. And I've lost Adara. Heinrich or Jay? I'll bring a second healer, is what I'll do. And I'll go fucking deal with this. And that should be about our time. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring... I've lost my train of thought now. I'm sorry. Sorry, I started thinking about something else. Shouldn't have. Let's upgrade our man here very quickly. And then let's see if we can do about his equipment. Inventory on my man here. Can I equip you with something better? Psychic body. That armor's really good. That armor's really good, actually. 7. Can I equip you with anything? I don't really want you throwing gears. All additional ranged attacks. It's an enemy. 5%. He's not using ranged. Let's start with that. Cloak you're wearing is the can't be tagged or parried. Let's put that on you so you can do more melee. You're using a pistol, right? But it's... I'd much rather give him like a fucking plasma pistol or a bolter or something instead of this thing. But, Siphon Life, it's not bad. What's better than the weapon? This is a force weapon. And it deals damage to a psi rating, which is 2. So, I want a psychic axe is what I want. Tech use. The instrument panel, an important part of the compartment's internal infrastructure, appears to be in working order. Here she is. And who now designs to grace us with their presence? Danes. Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodora von Valancius is before you, and she looks grotesque. A hole yawns wide in her chest, rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lumpen inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it's dropping in and out of this reality. She looks at you with whitish eyes of a corpse and smiles venomously. Rogue traitor, we meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora's look is appraising, and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort and everything I left behind has gone to a non-entity. Argenta's eyes spark with fury. Warp illusion, be gone. Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Theodora laughs melodiously, almost without mockery. At the sight of the terrifying Theodora, Abelard's face turns sickly pale. Thrones spare us from the cursed apparitions of the archenemy. Is that what you were truly praying for? I hear how your heart is pounding, Wersarian. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. Because he was in love with her. What are you? Theodora's lips curl into a malevolent smile. What, you ask? You dare say that to me, little boy? I am Theodora von Valancius, Massimo Afscarus, rogue trader of the Imperium and commander of this void ship. Alas, my glorious voyage through life is ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off for as long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I'm still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all of those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. Where is Adira, and what have you done with her? Me? What have I done with Adira? Theodora laughs mockingly. All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics, I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Adira. Okay, what do you want from me, then? Theodora warily rolls her eyes, matters so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help, and my little Adira no less? Oh, that's what happened. And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. I'm sorry we could not help you, but you do not belong here. Theodora tosses her head back and laughs. The scar in her throat opens with a wet sucking noise, curving into a horrible facsimile of a smile. He feels sorry for me, wretched, spineless creature. No, the only one worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I am not here to console you. Oh, no. I am here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. So, is that the real Theodora? Maybe. The lines of the screen look fuzzy as the cogitator's reader system has been damaged. These guys are fucked. The people's remains have been hideously mutated. Their flesh seems to have melted at the edges and covered in a thickly coated in a stinking mucus. So this is Nurgle. That's a torpedo. This huge shell is ready to be loaded into the macro cannon breech. There she is. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. Oh, she's a fucking... She's a demon of Tzeentch. Oh, there you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? It's all wrong. Or it's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. No matter. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain, Adira turns her head to you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close you can see that the base of one of Adira's temple implants is blackened and melted. No, wait, Lord Captain. Lady von Valancius. Adira raises her eyes to Theodora, who stands before her. Tears streak down Adira's cheeks. You came back. Theodora clicks her tongue in sympathy, reaching out to tenderly stroke Adira's hair. Poor little Adira. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. The smile suddenly drops from her mutilated face. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. Theodora's fingers dig into Adira's scalp, meeting no resistance. Adira lets out a soul-chilling howl and tries to grab the hand tearing into her flesh, but the fingers pass through the monster's flesh. I would have used hand. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Adira breaks into a strangled scream, and you feel the air around you growing rapidly colder. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims it at Adira, who's struggling in the monster's hold. The Sister of Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Argenta, stop. Argenta wrinkles her nose at your shouted comment and lowers the weapon by a few centimeters, but she does not put it away. Minus 20. Persuasion, I am your captain, not her. Listen to me, snap out of it. Adira shudders and goes limp, then blinks disoriented and looks at you. Lord Captain? Damn it. Theodora shoves the psyker away with a low snarl. The rogue trader's body begins to change, losing its human shape. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Die for the delectation of my lord. You were a fucking servant of Tzeentch the whole time? I mean, that's probably a von Valancius curse. Excuse me. You guys are fucking dumb as fuck if you think you're coming up here to fight me. Okay. I'm going to put Abelard up here. No, Abelard up here. You may go here. Cassia can go there. Argenta, I will get you to go right here. Pascal, I'm going to get you to go here and protect her. Heinrich, here. Justin, here. And we're going to start with number 1, pissing off the entire void. And we're going to increase his everything. Then we're going to stare into the eye. Or rather have them stare into the eye. Can I read him too, or just these ones? Get every... Wow! Show them. Get all the little guys first. And then nobody's using this. Willpower and toughness. Can reach no one. On her... Oh, can't cast it on herself. There you go. Combat. Not yet. I should have done that on the first turn, because then it cost me points to do it later. More's the fool lie. What ability is this? Pwah! That's not bad. Yeah, Pascal's going to be fine. She might not, but Pascal's fine. Okay, Heinrich. I need you, Heinrich, to move to this spot. There. I need you to move right there, Heinrich. Would you kindly? Then I'm going to get you to not... Because you don't fucking have it equipped. We're going to hard save. Not hard save. Quick save. Pardon me. I could have charged. First thing we're going to do is this. Very good. Then we're going to enfeeble that one. Then I'm going to warp strike this one. Well, at least it did fucking damage. Adira, what are you doing? Hey, she's helping. Good for you, yeah! Pascal, would you be a dear? I want you to use your... I don't need to use that one just yet. Put a trap No, no. Use this. Kill that guy. Then I want you to put a trap. Then I want you to do this. Strike these two fucking idiots. Without killing her. Strike this way. Then I want you to mark prey. Never mind. Mark prey. Mark prey. And mark prey. And that's the end of your turn. Are you up, Argenta? Very good. Argenta, would you move here, please? Nah! He can still do it. It's fine. He can make it back into... He can do it. So from... Cancel his movement. Then use this. Then go back to here. Sworn enemy. Not endure. Well... Sworn enemy, this thing. And then I want you to charge that thing. Okay. That's his turn, just to stand up again. Rough. So, I want you to use your... Give this to him. And then from here, we're going to use our plasma pistol, and we're going to kill all the... Plasma gun, excuse me, kill all those guys. And you're going to use faux hammer and shoot that guy. There you go! Good for you, Cassia. Whatever. Engage. Yes, the dodge. Knife the robot man. Oh, yeah, you're fucked. So from here, my friend, I want you to walk, if at all possible, not out, right? Let's do, place the opening here. Then I want you to wow, look at all the damage. Holy shit. Let's do this one. Wait, I just spent an ability on that. And that takes away his ability to attack. That's this, that's this. Force weapon will probably get both of them. Or I could use the sweep and kill both. Excellent. And then endure. That's your turn. Get her, Dira. Why would you put it there? The fight's here, you dingus. Ugh, why are the crewmen armed with grenades? Why are you, There we go. Pussy. Shoot him. Okay. Put a trap at his feet. We're all done here. Argenta. Can I get Argenta to move fucking right here? If she does, it'll block off movement to there. Fuck it. Argenta, I want you to move right here. Then I want you to use the demon thing. Then I want you to use this ability. Then I want you to use this ability and target the demon. Concentrated fire, kick, controlled shot. It gives everybody the ability to dodge. I shall save this just to see. Argenta! God damn it! You fucking hapless boob! Sworn enemy. Reckless strike. Massive strike. Endure. Defensive stance. And I would like you very much to move to here. I could have... If I'd moved here... No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. First thing we're going to do is attack it from the side. Bonk. And then we're going to attack it this way. 1. That's... Give it the bleed, actually. Hit it with the bleed. A bonk. And then hit it with 1. We're going to try something cheeky here, I think. And then we're going to do a big heal on Argenta. Clap. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. You're fine. That guy's dead next turn. Don't worry about it. Go here. And then give this to... it's fitting that you do it. And then I want you to swing and bleed. Oh, no. Then I want you to bleed this bastard. Be gone! Oh. Stab this one. Sabonk. No, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Then I'll give it to you. And give this to you. Pinks turn into blues. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Nobody panic. Can you get all the way up here? And then I want you to put this ability on him. And then I want you to attack him in the side. No. And then I want you to attack him on this side. A bonk. That's not bad. Let's end this as quickly as humanly possible, matter of fact. Heinrich, get in there. You haven't killed very much. Let's get you in here and get you killing. Right? You haven't killed very many things. In fact, I think this is the first time I've used you. Get it, Adira. Get him. Why do you have cleave? I must say, that was proper annoying. I can't fucking... Okay. Adira stares at you with crazied eyes while clutching the wounds on her head. At first, no sound comes out of her moving lips, and then she coughs weakly and whispers, "Lord Captain, is it really you?" Damage taken, mutant bomber, 10. Argenta trains her weapon on Adira and watches you closely. This abomination claims that you called her. Is that true? Me? I did. Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old good whispers, then suddenly turned red, sharp, and started cutting, tearing, and ripping pieces into me. I cried out. I called for help, and she came. Adira groans and clutches her head. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, she screams. Has anything like this ever happened to you before? Like this? Never. Well, there was something, But it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their minds, Adira breaks off, but Lady von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it. But what happened here, it was just a mistake. I won't do it again. Adira stretches her lips into a helpless smile, looking past you. There will be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. Argenta grinds her teeth. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember when the incidents on the mid-deck, Adira? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their own families? You are a monster, a heretic, and if you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up, Adira moans. Quit your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. Sometimes a psyker's first manifestation leads to their death and the deaths of many others. But if a psyker possesses inordinate willpower and discipline, they can stave off their fall for some time. Adira has been alive for many years already, a laudable achievement, and a stroke of incredible good fortune. But the forces of the warp will ultimately devour any psyker deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more and more powerful is a clear sign that the end is near. The previous rogue trader was seen on the ship. Was that your doing? Yes, Justin, I did it a couple of times when I had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I could hear her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear, I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach her. There. Adira bites her lip. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, and harder to resist. The warp tricked you. It played upon your feelings. I could understand why, but that's no excuse for what you did. Forgive me, Justin. I know I let you down. I let everybody down, but it started off well, didn't it? You didn't shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep control of myself, and the two of us would have gotten along fine. I threw away my chance. She falls silent for a moment. When she next begins to speak, it is barely an audible whisper. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came toward us, I kept thinking about that meeting. I kept blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? Those thoughts have been playing back in my mind day after day, choking me with the guilt. And you know what? The one on the officer's deck, I don't know what it was, but this time here, this was a product of my own guilt, an accuser straight from my own mind. So what am I supposed to do with you now? Adira turns sharply to face you. Justin, I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. I'm just not at my best. You see, maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady von Valancius said that such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find out. We need to figure it out, where to look for it, and we'll get it. Until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. I know how dangerous a loose psyker can be. And Lady von Valancius never should have had a fucking rogue psyker on her ship. It's wildly dangerous. However, she is very useful. What will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy? Adira swallows and straightens. I'll pull myself together, Lord Captain. The death of Lady von Valancius knocked me for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. I'll stop walking around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. She determinedly wipes the tears and blood from her face. I want to help you, Adira. We'll think of something. Adira covers her face with her hands and tries to hold back her sobs. Thank you, Justin. I won't let you down. You are making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you will find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save Adira to last now. Adira awkwardly shakes out her stained clothing. I think I'd better, with your permission, Lord Captain. She sways and takes a back step and faints. Lord Captain, the Vox Master shaking voice comes over the comm beat. I received a report of the shooting in the lower decks had stopped. I presume you have brought the situation under control, awaiting further instruction. You just fuck kill her anytime you want. Holy shit. I got rid of the warp illusions. Adira is alive. Bring her to the Churgeons and have them see to her. You hear unconcealed relief in the Vox Master's voice. Of course, Lord Captain, as you command. Because Adira is fucking useful. Adira is very useful. I know that she's a risk and a danger. The wearer gains percentage bonus dodge until the start of the next turn for each enemy attacked by their sight. Collect all. Thank you.
Always keep your eye on the price.
And there's Adira. Let's collect all of your junk. Give it to me. These are mine. Serrated mono knife. There's a whole ton of them. They all had those? I'll take the force grenades. I don't need... Hold on. It just occurred to me. My character can rock a fucking chain axe and a chainsword. I really like the knife and axe combo, though, but that's a little bit like my chapter master for my Blood Angelus. How does that feel to do that? It's more damage. I get a cleave and a swing, and that's a sweep. Fuck. I like that a ton. It just occurred to me that I could do that. Like, I could just put 2 on. Look at that brutal fucking thing. Ugh. Gorgeous. All right. Let's go back to the Void Ship Bridge, everybody. We'll go back. We're at 3:48. Who's on? We'll keep an eye out now. Oh, my head is itchy. And then we'll take a break, clean my house, have some lunch, clean my house, and then I will be back later in the evening to build that base. I need to find my, I got some epoxy putty floating around somewhere. I want to use that. So, here we are. That's sorted. That's done. Let's go back to the galaxy map. Fucking the Koronus Expanse map, excuse me. We'll go back to that for just a second. And we'll just chart a new route. We'll visit this one last system just in the last few minutes here. Should message, what's his name? Oh, it's one more space battle. Ooh, Chaos ships, I think. Adamantine 2. What am I at here? How much adamantine am I pulling in? I'm pulling in 2 adamantine. Let's explore this system first. I will put something down on Xenotech for sure. That I will explore in a moment. We're going to go down here. Begin a scan. Give me your water. Give it to me. Collect all. We'll go back to the augury scans. We'll do that. Maybe do this one more battle and then call it for that. Do I have to go down? Shit, I'd have to go down. Ooh. Let's bring Jay. Let's bring Jay with us. And we'll leave Argenta, actually. Because Argenta isn't performing the way I want her to. So maybe I'll this place. I live to serve. Okay. Let's level up Jay real quick. Complete. There you go. Jay's done. Inventory Jay. You've got inventory Jay. Put all this stuff on. She'll have to do with that. And this. So let's see. Red.
Any of my augments with your iron tentacles, and you'll be registering a bullet in your forehead. I mean it.
Oh. They love each other. They don't. The whole party is just a group of people who don't fucking like each other. Tools, rudimentary tools and devices are now covered in layers of dirt and local flora. Let's check out this rusty cogitator. Thank you. Goods. Goods. Says there's goods, but tisn't. There we go. There it is. All right, let's go to this rusty generator.
Bridges over dusty trenches. How frightfully fascinating. Truly, the mind boggles. Remind me again why we've come all this way.
What's this? Numerous ropes and cables abruptly at the edge of the pit, vanishing into the gathering darkness. What's this? Barely noticeable words in shaking handwriting touch the darkness, and the darkness will accept you. I'd rather we didn't. Truth be told, I don't want to be accepted by the darkness. However, I'm going to drop a save, and we're going to see what happens. Let's engage the darkness together, me and you. The darkness swirls beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit, no wailing wind, no rustle of dust. Examine the pit. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness lying over the slopes. The longer you look into its depths, the stronger the feeling grows that this darkness isn't just an absence of light. It is something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the furthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. Through sheer force of will, you avert your gaze. Creepy, Adira tilts her head to the side, listening to something. Then she scowls and spits on the ground. Grox knows what it is. It's beyond my remit. Lean over and stretch your hand into the darkness. At the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your emotions. Surprise and curiosity envelop you, but these feelings are not your own. Try to dominate the entity. Oh! Fuck you. You feel your way to the barely tangible edges of the entity's consciousness, separate it from yourself, and squeeze it until it's reduced to the size of a bead. The entity trembles, trying to break free of your mental grasp. Surprise, rage, elation, and fear replace one another. After a while, the entity stabilizes, but the moment you loosen your grip, it escapes, leaving behind a piece of itself inside your mind. It's not a lot of fucking real estate in there, guys. What did I get off of that? Character. Features. Talents. What did I get? Shadow of Torment. That's the thing. So, okay. What did I... Hey, man! How's it going? We did it. We conquered the shadow. Whatever was down there. How are you, dude? How's your day going? Awesome. Let's go and engage these ships very quickly because I really love pirate combat. I really love space combat is what I mean to say. I'm just doing this. Sorry, excuse me. I gotta clean my house. Gotta clean my house today. Could stand to clean up my yard, but it is a staggering plus fucking like 35 today. It's fucking brutal. Gotta clean up. I should go have lunch. I haven't eaten yet. I'm quite hungry. Because I got up at 7:30 with the baby, and then came down here and streamed at 10. So that's why we're at 4 hours. 10:30 I started, I guess. Then do that tonight. We're either going to be playing Dark Tide or we're going to be working on that miniature over there. So I don't know when tonight is going to be exactly, but because we got some stuff to do, grown-up things, but. Responsibilities is what it is. So, a report shows up on your personal cogitator screen. Unknown ships are towing in the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. It looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew and now have been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed. Attack the pirates. As soon as they see you, the escort ships charge into battle at once, while the captive sextant powers up its warp drives. Unless you can disrupt the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the immaterium, along with all the riches it's carrying. Send all available forces to intercept the interstellar sextant. Don't let it get away. So we're going to have to play this one as smart as we can. Okay, there she is. There's the Interstellar Sextant, and there's those ships. I don't care if they get away. I need to destroy. Once you get to here, I want you to let torpedoes off this way. Then I want you to dorsal this Cobra Destroyer. Then I want you to starboard gun the bastard down. Can I engage the Stellar Sextant in any way? Do I attack this vessel? I'm going to drop a quick save in this fight and fire on these, because I don't want it to get away. I've just put my fucking rear end to this destroyer. Let's use this, and you can fucking turn the other way. Better. And he's going to go, hopefully, out that way. Or engage with this target here. I thought that fucking asteroid was just going to slam into us. Oh, flee. Are you turning to engage me? Is that your plan? I want you to go here and self-destruct and destroy that ship there without destroying the interstellar sextant. And then I want you to go here and hit this fucker with your starboard guns, please and thank you. You can target like quarters on their ships. Am I disabling this ship? I hope so. And then these two fuckers are coming toward me, so I'm going to go like this. Yeah, that did its shields in. He's going to run. Because he doesn't want to fight me. He's fucking off. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Shit. Well, can't use that. So what I can do, this, and they let out torpedoes, so I'll destroy you. I really don't. Shit. Move forward one, please, and then hit this fucker with the starboard. And then hit him with the port. And then those have to go this way. He'll have to go this way. And then that'll just have to be that. Fuck. Can I blow up their boosters like their engines? No. You just target like their... you could target their shields, and it does more damage if you're hitting the targeted side. That's all. I think I can still get him. I can still get him. I can still get him. Okay, you can stop. Immediate. You go here and destroy that. What? For fuck's sake. I'm not going to make it before the ship fucks off into the warp, so we're going to try again. Okay, we're going to try this one more time. If I destroy the stellar sextant, maybe these guys are going to split. Like they're trying to disengage. Just go right in front of me? Oh, you dingus. I might be able to do this if they all come at me real loud. There's pirates aboard the Interstellar Sextant. So, plasma torpedoes are going to get this ship. Damage that the worst. And us, we're going to do this. Can I get him with the port guns? If I move here, can I get you with the port guns? If you move to there, if you move to here, I can get you with the port guns. Destroyed. And then if that's there, then this is like this, and I might be able to damage the sextant with the starboards. Okay. Their turn. And I'll be able to do missiles this turn, I think. I don't like all that damage I'm taking, but this is a 4-on-1. Okay. So, let's dump out this way. Plasma torpedoes. Shit. Main gun's fucking useless. Dorsals can reach you. Shit. These can reach you. That's you dead. If I go to here, I will use this on you. And ignoring these torpedoes completely, and hopefully the fucking torpedoes don't. And then turn you. That does a little bit of damage. It's not what I want. But I don't care about the plasma I don't care about their torpedoes. I won't be able to get them with the torpedoes. But I'm going to get them this turn. I might be able to get them now. I can destroy your torpedoes anyway. It's something I can do. There you go. So let's move forward and get you with the starboard guns. Get you with the dorsal guns. Fuck's sake. If I go here. Don't care for that. Shit. Well, chase after this guy. Disable it. Let's see what we can do. Nothing. Oh, no. Zoom out. Did she get away? She did. Well, let's see if we can do this. The prize got away. I want it, though. Give it to me.
I knew you were a great Lord Captain, Sherry.
Alright, that's 9 and trophies. I don't care for that very much. So the sextant got away, and that's fucking rough. I don't know. Maybe if we destroy it... Hold on. I want to try again. I know I'm going over my time by about 10 minutes here, but I want to try again. So let's move to this prow gun. Let's move to here and engage. Let's move to here. Oh, okay. And engage with the prow gun and see if we can destroy the interstellar sextant. If we can destroy it, we might stand a better chance. Maybe. We might get more if we destroy it. I have to know. I'm going to be thinking about it all night if I don't. I gotta brush my dog tonight. I gotta brush my dog again. Gotta vacuum. I know I just gave him a bath, but the guy sheds like nobody's fucking business. This is like Christmas, boys. You're just putting yourselves right next to me. This is great. Can I catch you? No, I can't, eh? I can with this. So you destroy that ship. Oh, shit, I should have destroyed that ship outright. So I'll get you to blast this. And then I'll get you to move here and get it with this. Hello again. So it's the we're going after the sextant, right? That's what we're trying to destroy. Because I'm fairly confident we can get it. I don't care if you get away. It's that thing I want. She's bigger than us, too. I think she's got more health than I do. There's torpedoes. I think the torpedoes are going to be behind her. Let's start with pumping out torpedoes this way. And then we're going to engage this ship. Hit you with this. Hit you with this. With this. With this. Well, right here then, I guess. Like this, and that puts me right fucking next to those missiles. Ooh. I don't like that at all. I think I'm just in the arc of those missiles. I could have gone this way. If we don't get it this time, I gotta... Hey, man! How you doing? I hope work's going well for you, dude. I hope it's, not stressful. We're just trying to disable or destroy this big ship in the center here, the interstellar sextant here. That's what we're trying to do. Torpedoes. Get that ship, please. Destroy that. Thank you for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. And then go to here, and we'll get you with this one. She's just outside our reach, isn't she? Are her shields recharging every round? Whoa, let's get you. Destroy you. Get out of my hair. How are you still alive? Whatever. And... Huh? Dorsals. Did I get her? Did I get her? Did I stop her? I think we got her, boys. He's escaping, and he's probably coming back to fight. Oh, no, he's running away, too. And then there's those pesky plasma torpedoes. That's going to be a turn. Hey, there we go. What can we do? So we did disable you. I did it right this time. Very good. This needs to zoom out more. There needs to be a mod for that, to zoom out more. To see the whole field, as it were. I mean, it's still a fucking huge space anyway. But, get out of here. I would have liked to have destroyed both ships, but I just don't see that happening. So, we took a little bit of a beating, but I think we're all right. I got to repair all that. No worries. One's gone. Yeah, and there's just us, and I think we did it. Hey! Hey! Short range dorsal macro cannons fire 2 shots, dealing 14 damage a shot. Not bad. Not bad. That's real good, boys. Wah! Good job, everybody. Well done. Well done, crew. You did a great job. Let's go to Void Ship Management. This is my dorsal now. 2 shots, 14 damage, or I can stick on medium dorsal range lance weapon, dealing 32 to 40 damage. Back up. 38 damage. That's still better. That's still... Ooh, look at that. I changed a little guy, little detail. Let's repair the hull for 5 scrap. Let's upgrade the hull. How much scrap? 50? What does it upgrade? I've never used the RAM, but we'll upgrade it anyway. So let's drop a hard save. That was a very good, is what that was. Let's go to here. Let's go to here. Let's go to here. Let's see. Let's look around. Let's find a friend, an ally, something. Let us, because I have grown up responsibilities and whatnot I have to get at now. So let's find somebody else who's playing Rogue Trader. Dutch, Spanish. I don't know what that is. English. Dutch. Dutch. How about this? Nobody. How about this? It's just pirate software that's on right now. What about same category? Humor me. Dutch. Shit. Does anybody have a suggestion about somebody we could drop in on? What about... Well, let's just do this. Let's see how this fella sounds. Okay, not talking. Don't worry about it. Well, okay. I know. Let's look for deep. No. God damn it. Yeah, let's just fucking this. Let's see who's on. Let's see what's doing. Boy, Twitch is a varied community. Wow. Well, not that, I guess. Spanish. There's one English speaker we're just going to do this. Share the love. I'm going to raid and run. That's what's going to happen. So that's where we're going. Anyway, guys, listen. I have to go. I have to do some adult stuff. I will be back later this evening to either play Dark Tide with Swords and Ravens and possibly Lime, or I will be working on the base for our World Eater test demo model. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go. I don't know when exactly I'll be back, probably after I put all the kids to bed because, you know, adult responsibilities and things like that. I go brush my dog, give him all the love in the world because he's great. Everybody go home. Love your dog, by the way. Love your dog, love your cat. Tell your family members. I'm going to go. What I need you to do for me is look after yourself, look after somebody else, and I will see you next time. Bye.